Greetings, everybody, and welcome. Thank you all so much for coming to hang out with me today. Well, I take a little trip back to Rogue Legacy 2. So, a new update has come out for this game as of a little under a week ago. I believe this was most recently updated... Oh, it actually says right here, November 3rd. So, about 5 days ago. And they've added their first big chunk of new content, as well as a bunch of balance changes and all kinds of different things that they've either changed or added or removed or improved. So, since the last time I played this was on or shortly after release day, if I remember correctly, quite a lot's changed, and I thought maybe it would be worth checking back in now that they've dropped their first major patch and seeing how different everything is. But welcome everyone, thank you all so much for coming to hang out. Jehudi, thank you for the $50 donation. I seriously appreciate that. And I see that you didn't leave a comment with the donation, so there's nothing for me really to respond to except for your sheer display of generosity. Thank you so much, Jehudi. I genuinely appreciate your contribution there. And Thalzamar with 1,000 bits, thank you again as well for that. Yeah, I know what it's for, Thalzamar. Low Kitty, welcome back. Thank you for the resub. I want to make sure I get to everybody who donated or subbed during the pre-stream. But it looks like that's everyone. Now I need to just catch up on chat. Yeah, Penny, I'm sorry. I apologize that it took a little longer to start today than I intended. I had to finish cleaning up after dinner because leaving dirty dishes in the sink is a great way to create tons of extra work for yourself. Oh, Jehudi, please don't feel like you owe me anything. I'm just glad to have been able to provide any of that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I sincerely appreciate your support, and I will not turn it down, but please don't feel obligated. I'm glad just to know that I was able to provide that many years of good times for anybody. Ultima, that doesn't take any less time than just washing the dishes. Hello, Adamsart, welcome. Hello, Amateur, Monotone, Bob, Ultima, Mantis Man, Plus on Black, Low Kitty, Burned Out Nerd, Jose El Segundo, Penny, Brighton Melty Cat, a username I'm not familiar with. Great Hider, another username I'm not familiar with. Oh, because Penny came in with a raid. I see. Well, thank you so much for the raid, Penny. I really appreciate that. And I'm sorry I was finishing up dinner when you arrived. Oh, very good, Amateur. Please do let me know how it turns out. I'm very curious. I've never made ciabatta before. Well, I really appreciate it, Jehudi. It means a lot that you're willing to share your spare change. Alright. Well, Monotone, I try to eat before the stream, which usually ends up during the pre-stream. But I think I need to start leaving myself a little bit more time for the pre-streams because it's not so much the eating that takes a long time as it is the cleaning up. I think I'm going to use one plate. And then it ends up taking me 10 or 15 minutes to finish washing everything and putting everything away. even when I do most of the prep in advance. Oh, Low Kitty, just a salad that I made. I did my grocery shopping the day before. The day before yesterday? Or was it the day before that? I don't even remember anymore. The days all just seem to flow together anymore. But, yeah, just some salad and some leftover Indian food. Hey, Labbits, welcome! Yeah, they do often seem to start with a starter of sourdough, Amateur, don't they? But I didn't use pots and pans monotone. That's the thing, is I used one bowl for the salad. The Indian food came in, plastic takeout containers. But then, of course, after finishing the food in the takeout containers, those need to be washed before they can be recycled. And I don't want to leave them in the sink and have them attract pests. Or just become really hard to clean. Hello, Sugar Crow, welcome! Oh, Low Kitty, you mean the beef mushroom stew? Congratulations, Sugar Crow. Yeah, Sugar Crow, I've been trying to fit more salad into my diet as well. I find that it helps to... First of all, to get started with the game, but I find that it helps to make a week's worth of salad, or at least several days' worth, because salad can be kind of an annoying process, just because it requires that everything be washed and, chopped up and mixed together in a bowl, which can be time-consuming. Some vegetables, you might want to peel them, like carrots or cucumbers or whatever, so... Hey, Alapex, good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping in. Low Kitty, please let me know how it turns out, and if you have the presence of mind once you've finished preparing it, do take some pictures and post them in the dining room. I'm really curious to see. Yeah, Amateur, you don't need to take your sourdough culture for a walk every day. But yeah, Sugar Crow, I have personally found that having a week's worth of salad just in the refrigerator and ready to go makes it a lot easier to just open up the fridge over the remaining 5 or 6 days in the week and just put some salad in a bowl and eat it. You get the one day of prep out of the way, and then it makes all the subsequent use of the salad much easier. Azots, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. 56 months. My god. Oh no, Alapex! Are you okay? There are protests going on in The Hague? I don't know why I'm surprised. Are you alright, Alapex? I'm really, really sorry to hear that you're injured. I hope you are able to make a smooth recovery soon. Do what without a dishwasher, Sugar Crow? Oh, see, Sasartlu, I don't put dressing on my salad beforehand. I make the dressing separately from the salad, and then I'll have a week's worth of salad in the fridge, and usually I'll just mix up the dressing on the spot when I need it. Jesus Christ, Alapex. Low Kitty, you're looking into getting a crock pot. If you don't already have a crock pot, Low Kitty, it's one of the best investments for kitchen equipment you can possibly make. And it will be probably an item that you'll use a lot because it's really easy to make a one-pot meal with a crock pot and then just set it and forget it. Jesus Christ, Alapex. Yeah, Azots, it's another name for a slow cooker. Alapex, if it's any consolation, it's not just Europe. Well, Amateur, I'm maybe a bit of an exception. I tend to be a pretty even keel, no matter how crazy things are that are going on around me, but it's not always easy. Oh, I'm sorry, Low Kitty. You're asking about a Dutch oven. Okay. Hello, Marisot. Welcome. Yeah, Alapex, worst crisis averted there, probably, but it's not going to get that much easier for anybody. Yeah, Kapikami, tofu is supposed to be a really versatile food. I personally am not a fan of it. Although even I've had preparations of it that have been surprisingly not as terrible as I would have thought. Yeah, Sugar Crow, I min-max all my meals. I am definitely a habitual min-maxer in the kitchen just as much as I am at my my video game consoles. True, Alapex. True. But yeah, tofu... The only preparation of tofu I've ever had that I actually halfway enjoyed was Asian-style crispy tofu, which I think ended up being a Chinese recipe, and then there's mapo tofu, which is a Chinese recipe. Those are pretty much the only ways I've ever had it that I've thought, yeah, I might actually be able to eat this again. Hello, Bane, welcome! Well, Adamsart, tofu is one of those kinds of things where either you love it or you hate it. Alapex, I guess just hopefully to help you feel a little bit better. I mean, not that it's going to directly make your wrist heal any sooner, but... You know. Take it in lieu of a hug. Yeah, copy! Silken tofu is almost exclusively what you find in Western countries. I have no idea why. But silken tofu is the worst. It's the hardest to work with because it just disintegrates or falls apart. And I don't know, I can't stand the texture. However, there's a similar product which I think is made of, I want to say wheat gluten? That I prefer, which is called seitan. And it's spelled S-E-I-T-A-N for anybody who's curious. But I believe it's made out of vital wheat gluten, and it's used as a meat substitute because it's a plant-based substance. It doesn't contain any meat or any animal products at all. And this stuff can achieve a much more realistic meat texture than tofu. So if I had to use a substitute, that's what I would use. Well, putting it in curry might help to mask its lack of flavor and its kind of, pasty consistency, Sisartlu, but... Yeah, Zeros, it's much, much easier to cook with seitan than it is tofu. If you're trying to avoid meat, I recommend checking out seitan rather than tofu as a substitute. Alright. Video games. Far Shore's content reset. Uh-oh. Our very first content release has arrived, and with it a ton of changes. To keep things in check, all skills and gear have been reset. However, the majority of gold spent has been refunded, and the discovery of all gear is preserved. Spend your gold. Aw, nuts. Okay. Oh! Okay, yeah, I guess, got back 31,870 gold. So that's fine. I don't think it cost this much to... Well, Amateur, up to a point I agree with you on that, but some people don't have a choice. And even some of those who do have good reasons. Your kingdom has decided to tax the rich to care for the poor. A contentious decision, but let's see how it pans out. Yeah, well, here I was trying to avoid discussing politics. Certain traits now give gold bonuses. Universal basic ingress. Socialism just got worster. Increased gold gain. Okay. Archery range. Okay, that's Ranger. Rain down the pain and fletch foes from afar with an assortment of arrows. Rangers can't take a lot of hits, but they don't have to. So supposedly a bunch of these classes have been rebalanced in order to generally make them better. Blacksmith. What he lacks in creativity, he makes up for in age. Sounds like half my high school teachers. Unlocks training dummy. Lady Quinn loves everything about fighting except causing pain. Okay. She can teach you advanced combat maneuvers by the docks. Unlock the Enchantress. The Pillow Fort is open. Okay, unlocks Mastery rank. A repository for knowledge. Every warrior is bound to him, allowing their final lessons to pass on to others. You will now gain mastery experience with each class, gain enough experience to rank up and earn permanent stat. Okay, yeah. So they carried this system over from one of their other games. It didn't used to exist in Rogue Legacy 1. But they carried this over from a different game. I guess in order to help incentivize people to actually use different classes instead of just sticking with one. Well, Mantis Man, I don't think... I mean, I can wrap my head around not wanting to support killing animals, but still loving the delicious flavor of meat, so saying, okay, well, we're gonna make meat out of soybeans, or, you know, wheat gluten, so that way it's win-win. I don't support killing animals, but I don't have to really give anything up. Well, I guess that's a matter of opinion, is whether or not you're giving anything up by switching from real meat to a substitute, but, It's a way for people to feel better about what they eat, Mantis Man. Some of it is semantics, but... Alright, let's see. Oh, right, and then there's a bunch of this stuff. Trophy room. Oh, experience gain. Okay. This is... Increase max rune weight. Weight capacity. That we probably want. 5% experience gain for 1,500 gold? Screw that. This skill will become available in a later patch. Okay. Improves vitality. Oh! That just unlocked a bunch of stuff. Okay, there's the mage. Practice with heavy and dangerous weaponry. Okay, Valkyries are a new class that they just added in the recent patch. Attack from afar, up high or down low. With their range and ability to attack in any direction, they're considered the cheesiest of soldiers. Thanks to gender equality initiatives, some Valkyries are boys. Yeah, why not? Like the gym, but with weapons instead of weights. Improves weapon damage. Unlock barbarians. Oh, the offshore bank account we definitely need. Bamboo garden. Bamboo walking and make yourself lighter. Spin kick damage also scales with your mind stat. Meditation studies. Restore health and mana when entering a boss chamber. That might be useful. Fruit juice bar. Mess hall. Huh. Making your greens delicious with 3 simple ingredients. Dextrose, sucrose, and fructose. All of which are different forms of sugar. Okay. I know, Alapex, I know, but it's 2020. Even Odin's trying to be progressive now. Valhalla passed some new legislation. Yeah, Amateur, the mantra of pretty much every engineer is Occam's razor, isn't it? That the simplest solution is usually the best one. Well, Blistex Thief, I mean, Odin does get cancelled during Ragnarok. He gets cancelled quite hard, in fact. Well, that's the military saying, Amateur, but yeah, same idea. Alright, fruit juice bar. There was supposedly another class. Oh, there it is, the kitchen. Unlock the chef class. Finally, some good food. Wow. Just quote Gordon Ramsay, why don't you? Unlock the chef class. That could be interesting. Dish out delicious damage. Trained since childbirth to become the king's cook before the king found out that he had no care for cooks. Chefs... Chef apostrophe S. Must use all their culinary skills to slice, dice, and pan-sear their way to victory. I don't know, this sounds like my kind of class, actually. Let's switch to the chef. Health gain from meat. I think we need the... I think we need the health boost more than anything. Duels and dance battles have two things in common. They both start with D, and they both end when somebody's dead. Alright, sure. The Duelist is another new class that was added in the recent patch. Hats on helmets. Stab, jab, and dance around your foes to turn chumps into lumps. Wow. Somebody spent a while workshopping that one. Duelists can dish out damage with the ability to combo air attacks into ground attacks. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Gym. It's like an arsenal with weights instead of weapons. Arsenal. It's like a gym, but with weapons instead of... Okay, Ha! Neither was I, Jehudi. It didn't occur to me. Alright, well, we need the weapon damage now. And it looks like we have now spent all of the gold that we needed to spend. FMF fan plus OCD. You're probably Korean. Wait, hang on. Oh, that's right! I think, I think it now starts you out with certain relics. Oh no, I guess for whatever reason it didn't start out. These are things we've already gotten. Ananka's Shawl and Aesop's Tome. I think those just give us the ability to do different standard moves that are common to every... Cook. Low health and mana. Talent has multiple charges. Gain charges by collecting meat. Throw everything, including the kitchen sink. Strike enemy projectiles to turn them into fireballs? Talent. Stew. Restores your health and mana, stores multiple charges. Flame barrier, okay. FMF fan, 24% gold. Breaking things restores mana, okay. Obsessive crushing disorder. It was never pixel art, Panliska. You're thinking of Rogue Legacy 1. Okay, well... Hello, this is a nifty doc you have here. My name is Lady Quinn, and I'm excited to meet you. Living dummy, and I know everything about weapons and stuff. I love everything about them, so if you have questions, just ask. I could talk your butt off, and who knows, maybe you could learn a trick or two. Sorry to stutter, it gets worse when I'm feeling shy. Nice talking to you. Hello, Chef. Ready to roast some bad guys on the front line. So your stats kind of suck, but your frying pan lacks in damage it makes up for in utility. You can strike projectiles and send them back at your enemies, so don't be afraid to charge straight for ranged enemies. They should be afraid of you. Frying pan is cool, but it's all about the pot. Whip it out to cook nourishing stews on the go when you're low on health. Your cook ability lets you do this in a flash, making you one of the most durable classes out there, And since it's a class ability, you can use it multiple times in a row. Your pot refills by picking up meat and potions, so it pays to plunder. Book is about intellect, so like mages, cooks do better the smarter they are. Okay, I wish I'd realized that when I was allocating stats a minute ago. Your frying pan may improve with strength, but everything else needs intellect. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. So this class can't be maxed out using just one stat. Your spells, cooking, and reflected fireballs all use intellect. Most classes get benefits from every stat, so make sure you treat everyone fairly. Okay, Alright. 32 HP and 100 mana. Okay. Wait a minute. Why can I attack the chimney? Yeah, Zeros, it kinda does. Okay, well, I guess that does nothing. Alright. Hello, Devilish, welcome! And hello, Venetia Silver, welcome! Maybe, Amateur, I don't remember. Honestly, it's been a while. Oh, Venetia Silver, don't worry about it. It was one of those things where I can say with good conscience that it's in the past. Plus 10 mana per hit, huh? I thought I already bought all these. How much cost 5? Oh, I guess I have to rebuy all of them then. Well, that sucks. That'll be my next order of business, I suppose. Scales with strength, huh? Okay, and that's mana capacity. Got it. Venetia Silver, the answer to your question is probably one you're not going to like. With that in mind, I will give you the answer if you want it, but I'm going to ask you if you do first. Behold, I am the living totem and you are now bound to me. All of your knowledge will be housed within my spirit wood. To gain mastery in one profession is to gain advantages for all. What we share in knowledge makes us strong. Why are you still here? My monologue is over. I'm bad at idle banter. Mondays, am I right? Wow, okay. So, Venetia, you should not try too hard to understand the lore of Dark Souls 3. The lore of Dark Souls 3 is a retconned mishmash of the lore of Dark Souls 1 and 2. And it is not meant to make sense when you really take a deep dive and analyze it. And in fact, the more you analyze the lore of Dark Souls 3, Venetia, the more contradictions you will find, because FromSoft did not put in the time or care to make the lore fit with the previous games. They just mashed a bunch of the lore from the previous games into Dark Souls 3 and said, yeah, everything that happened in the 2 previous games is somehow canon. We're not going to think too hard about it. Heaven help you if you do. Oh, okay, I see how this works. So, as you gain experience on one class, every class gains a permanent bonus to a particular stat associated with the class that you level up on. That's interesting. Hello, Boots, welcome! Exactly, Penny, things like that. Welcome back, Monotone. Alright, well, Venetia, I hate to say this, but you're correct on both counts. FromSoft is not the best at handling sequels. And Miyazaki has explicitly said that Dark Souls 3 is going to be the last Souls game. He just wants to be able to move on to new things. Think about it, Venetia. Miyazaki got roped into a 3-game deal with Bandai Namco. That much is clearly apparent. And all people seemed to want from Miyazaki was more Souls. Ah, damn it, I didn't mean to... Phew, oh, cool, you can cancel out of, You can cancel out of character abilities now. Oh, okay, right. I need to get a feel for the controls again. No, Azots. The explanations for it are very inconsistent and they contradict each other. Because FromSoft didn't want to commit to anything, so they tried to leave everything open to interpretation. But by leaving everything open to interpretation, they didn't nail down enough actual detail for people to be able to pin anything down. Quite likely, Penny, yeah. And it's clear from some of the things he's said in interviews, as well as the... Whoa. As well as the general way that the FromSoft games have been developed, that Miyazaki is pretty done with the Souls. Oh, these guys can shoot through walls, but I guess I can't. Interesting, so my attacks set enemies on fire. Oh, come on. Alright, fine. Ah! Damn it, I keep forgetting I'm not playing Dungreed anymore. And I can't touch enemies. You can set those things on fire? Okay. Oh, Venetia, budget isn't an issue for that. The issue is being able to actually get my hands on a freaking PS5. Ah. No. There we are. Interest in what, Venetia? In the Demon's Souls remake? You better believe I'm going to be playing it as soon as I get my hands on a PS5. But again, the problem is going to be getting my hands on a PS5. Damn it! Ugh. What have we here? Amaterasu's son. Reduce max health by 32. Epic relic. Your weapon applies burn. I mean, my weapon already applies burn. War drum. Rare relic. Every relic increases your damage by 10%. Signal to people to take arms. There'll be no quarter for those who hide. Swindle, I don't think they were. They actually publicly made a tweet apologizing for how poorly they'd planned the PS5 release. But they never learn. They've done this with all of their previous consoles. Every generation they do this. And they never seem to figure out that, oh, maybe we should have more stock available. This I remember. Well, J-Tron, they'd have made even more money if they'd had enough units for everybody who wanted to buy one. All right. Actually, I think I need to I need to change a couple of things. There we go. Understandable, Low Kitty. Understandable. It's never a bad idea to be safe. Oh, okay. I think I've read this already. Hey, Nate, welcome! Did we already... No, we didn't. That's a lot of chicken. Neo Shadow, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Well, Alapex, that's true, but... You know, I think I want to save some of these healing items. They should still be here when I come back. No, they're not. Damn it! Okay. I think that has changed. So healing items you have to grab before you leave a screen, then. Got it. Yeah, plus, but it's still the same lesson that they still haven't learned, which is have more stock for launch. Supposedly Target is going to have some on launch day, but you have to order them online and then go in store to pick them up. And there's that, plus on black. Also, I think you mean Corvid. Corvid is the family of birds that includes crows. Also, I believe I remember reading in the patch notes that they rebalanced spikes in this game so that spikes now only hurt you if you're coming in contact with them from the top. Hey Sam, welcome. Yeah, Sam, but that's exactly what I'm talking about. That's the lesson that they never learn, is they always put more out for pre-order than they actually manufacture for the initial sales run. They always underestimate how many units there's going to be a demand for. Oh. Whoops, I wish I'd... I wish I'd seen the, How the hell was I supposed to solve this without jumping anyway? Oh well. Hey Vinicius, welcome! Oh, that's good of them, Plus on Black. That'll also avoid massive lines and people trampling each other. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! I thought they said they changed that. That touching spikes from the side wouldn't cause that, but I guess it's not perfect yet. Okay, well, down we go. I really wish the menu would open to the map rather than to settings. Okay. Ah! Yeah, Alapex, but the mini-map isn't enough. I need the big map. Ugh. Getting used to this game again is going to take some time, I fear. Ugh. Right, you can't touch enemies in this game. Actually, the chef is a pretty decent class. And I would like to get a little bit more practice with it, but... I do really like the burn effect on the, on the frying pan. I do not like, however, that the fireballs don't track back toward the enemy that threw them at you. Because it kind of limits the usefulness of being able to throw fireballs back. Ah, damn it. Alright. Well, that didn't really do me too many favors. What do we got? Ranger, Barbarian, or a Mage? Talents cost mana. Wand Blast. Burn roots by blasting breath. Gravity Beam. Shockwave, Winter Shout. Only ground attacks generate mana. Talent recharges when taking... I never understood the point of the Barbarian's talent, because the whole point of this game is to avoid taking damage since you can't heal on demand, and since healing is so limited. Why would you ever tie something like this to taking damage in a game like this? I don't get it. Antique Hyperion's Ring. Gain an extra life, huh? Hello, Pixel. Welcome. Quasar, you do realize it's possible that those exclusive items may be tradable. So you might be able to just have somebody else drop them for you, even without getting the deluxe edition. Alright, let's see. What did... Oh no! Kara! Oh my goodness. Kara, thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. Welcome back. Guys, there is somebody I need to give a shout out here. I know quite a few of you enjoy good music. And that being the case, if you haven't already found out about her through my interactions with her or her interactions with me, please head on over to Kara Comparetto's channel. Leave her a follow. She is a classically trained pianist and an incredibly talented one, as well as just an unbelievably kind and sweet individual. Thank you so much, Kara, for the resub. Welcome back. And I do not know how to thank you for the tier 3. Thank you so much. Well, I appreciate that all the more, Kara. I imagine you're probably at home with friends over or something, so don't let me get in the way of that. But thank you so much for taking a minute out of your social schedule to come drop by and say hi and resub. I really appreciate that. I am doing all right, thank you. I hope you're doing all right as well. I hope you are safe and well and healthy. Well, I suppose that's your prerogative, Hunter. Well, thank you again, Kara, and have a great remainder of your evening. Take care of yourself, and thank you again for stopping in. It's always a pleasure to see you. Oh dear, decisions. I'm honestly not terribly keen about any of these combinations of abilities. But I guess maybe the Mage, because Gravity Beam is a good ability. Thank you, Kara, you too! Take care of yourself, okay? Now the next question is, what to unlock? Oh, you know, I think the next level of the arsenal for the strength boost. Because then we can knock that one out, and we're done with it. No more points need to be allocated to it. What else could we afford with 938 gold? We could afford one more vitality. This filter, though, this is going to be a huge pain. Yawan's fireball explodes in the center of an enemy. It'll hit twice, so position yourself at the right distance and you'll double your damage. Mage always has two different spells. One is utility, the other offensive. It's neat how they work together. Remember, your mana leech lasts a really long time. It might even be tough to keep all that mana on hand. If you're fighting a really big baddie, make sure to keep casting your spells. Okay, and gravity beam. Yeah, it's what I remember. Alright, well, other than the horrible old-timey filter, this might work. Yeah, Zarek, complete with all the radio static and everything. Once you get into a nice groove, you can change it up and shoot multiple spells to each attack. Getting used to how many spells you can cast is the tricky part, but you'll get a feel for it. You can also Mana Leech strategically. Mana Leech enemies who can't hit you, then use their mana to shoot. Okay. Your spells cost a lot of mana. Remember, you can leech multiple enemies at the same... So Mana Leech is now a continuous process? Okay, sure. All right, well, let's see how this goes. Okay. Alright, that actually not so bad. Yeah, okay. So Mana Leech is a continuous... It's a continuous buff-debuff. Wow! Wow, that is continuous. Alright, yeah, I guess they weren't kidding when they said they'd seriously rebalance the mage. I tell you what, though, this is a good change. Okay, The Grand Academy? Alright. I think this might be one of the biomes they haven't added yet. Yeah, okay. Station of the Master of Swords. Oh, no, we can go in here. Attention, Gregory. The bridge has fallen to the shift just like everything else. And with sections of the bridge constantly switching places, the estuaries have deemed it too dangerous to ship supplies to the outlying villages. The people won't make it to the next harvest if we don't help. Therefore, I want you to make a call for volunteers. Gather only those you trust. We shall lead the shipments ourselves if we must, but in order to cross, you'll need an heirloom contained up in the gatehouse's tower. The entrance is directly above the gates to the citadel. The entrance is caved in, but perhaps you can find another way in from the floors above, and remember to keep this quiet. The estuaries won't approve of this. Sometimes I wonder if they want the people to starve, but that is not the issue here. Perhaps by doing this, we can begin to atone for ourselves. Find the heirloom by the gates. Location Axis Mundi. The entrance is directly above the Agartha gatehouse. Citadel Agartha, defeat the estuaries to open the gates. Yeah, Galaxy Swirl, I see. Alright, well, I guess that's all there is for us to do here. We did get a hint. Oh, and we haven't unlocked anything that we can warp to yet, so... Got him. No secrets down there, I thought for sure. I wonder if you can steal mana from... No, you can't. Because of course you can't. Problem here is, I can't see the floor. So I can't tell if it's actually safe to go all the way down. Wait a minute, it looks like here it is. Hello, Azure Ace, welcome! Okay, it looks like there are just multiple ways to leave from here. Blast it! Ah! The problem with the mage is that it has no ability to perform vertical attacks. What the... Oh, that's what was going on. Ugh! Oh, come on. Another part of the problem is me. having to reacclimate to the game. Right, what do we got? Sir Gordon Valkyrie. Slightly less health and mana. Talent recharges on hit and resets on reflect. Deflect. The sole reason people learn how to spin these bad boys. Destroy all incoming projectiles, gaining mana. Flame barrier. Endomorph. White star. So, the duelist gets a roll with iframes, it looks like. Shield block. Oh, the block scales with intelligence. Ambrosia, after taking damage, you are what? I can't read that blasted yellow text. Oh, after taking damage, you're invincible for an additional 1 second. Junk. Let's try the Valkyrie. Yeah, we got no money out of that. Your weapon is super versatile. Did you know you can attack in 4 directions, up, down, left, and right? Trade-off is they're clunky, so your attack speed will be a little slower. Deflect. Spinning your spear at the right time requires precision. It will knock away any projectile. Every time you deflect, your cooldown resets, so if you're really good, you can keep spinning forever. So it's like a projectile parry. That's interesting. Deflecting projectiles gives you mana. If you're fighting a fire elementalist, you can just stand there and get all your mana back, like, super fast. Okay. If you hit an enemy from above with a downward swing, it'll bounce you into the sky. The bounce height is almost the same as a spin kick. Down strike an enemy, then spin kick right away to deal even more damage. Oh. Okay, so yeah, the down strike does 35. Yeah, okay. That's not terribly difficult. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, and you restore your spin by hitting stuff. Got it. Okay. Alright, well, let's give this a try. This might actually be pretty cool. That is definitely pretty cool. Oddly enough, this character plays quite a bit like Shovel Knight. What, can I not? There we go. So we'll come back there when we need healing. Oh, these are... okay. We've already read all those. Yeah, I guess it was magic to break the wall. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay. Alright, you know what? That is actually pretty handy. I wonder how well it does at deflecting boss projectiles. Oh. Oh dear. I was afraid of that. Ah! Okay, it's one of these diabolical rooms, huh? Alright, got it. Ah! Okay, well, now I need to go back and heal. Which hopefully there will be something in Lamech's, Damn it! I feel like that room is a little bit unreasonable. Just for traversal purposes, it's a bit unreasonable. What do we got? We got a mage with synesthesia. White Star, Fireball, Wand Blast. We've got a chef with endomorph. And a war drum. Huh. Yeah, I'm curious about this synesthesia trait, plus we get a fair amount of gold from this. Let's give this a try. Let's see what this does. Alright, everything leaves behind color. Oh! That's not how synesthesia works, but sure. Okay, the fireball's not bad. Okay, huh. That's interesting. Alright. Yeah, this might be an interesting run. That's the mage's biggest problem is... There we are. Wow, these treasure chests are trash. That had practically nothing in it. Ah, blast it. Okay, that does go through walls. Good. Ah! Okay. Yeah, this synesthesia trait is... quite distracting, to say the least. Way too many zeros. Ah, come on. Oh, we're here. Alright, I guess that's all we need to do here. Don't get hit, huh? Damn it! Well... Okay. That was just my fault. What? What the heck oh. I couldn't tell that that was a projectile coming at me because of the color lines. What do we got? Emotional dysregularity. Mana costs and damage increased by 100%. Yeah. Honestly, I hate the yellow coloration on that text. It makes it impossible to read. I kind of feel like emotional dysregularity on a mage is probably pretty good. His combination of spells is not, however, but... yeah. I just need to do better is what I need. Okay, yeah, the damage here is definitely not bad. Not sure what the purpose of that whole section down underneath was. Oh, okay. Okay, it looks like enemies just heal. Oh, come on. Enemies just heal if you leave the screen and come back. Ah. Ugh. All right. Oh, good. Chicken. Ah. Ah! Didn't notice him till it was too late. The lack of vertical options really hurts the mage. It really depends on RNG whether you get them or you don't. Ah! Blast it. All right. I was trying to escape down the way I came in, but I couldn't get out in time. Alright, well, that was a pathetic showing. "96%, everything is upside down. The heck with that. Really? A ranger with gravity beam? Deals 75% more damage on every 5th hit. Okay, I guess we'll try the Ranger. Yeah, Galaxy Swirl, I heard they rebalanced it. I certainly hope they did, because it needed it badly. Bows are one of my favorite. Kingdom bows are built for powers. If you shoot while airborne, expect a lot of pushback. If you shoot downward, you can technically keep yourself afloat. Huh. That's a lot of airtime. Holy cow, is that a lot of airtime. Ivy platforms, they're great to snipe from and can save you from a fall. It only takes a few shots to charge it back up. The arrows that are shot from platforms will inflict Spore Burst. Great for clearing out lots of bad guys. After shooting an arrow, you can dash early. Dash cancel. You can dash cancel arrows. So you can. You can dash cancel out of shooting an arrow. Or you can do it before. Huh. Best archers are the mobile ones. Best to always be in the air. Mix your arrows with your spin kicks and you can be in the air forever. Huh. Yummy! Thank you for the resub! Welcome back! Okay, so Spore Burst is... Spore Burst causes the arrows to explode afterward? Huh, I guess so. Yeah, Yami, I remember. Alright, well, we'll give this a try then. I don't know how useful Gravity Beam is going to be on an archer. It seemed useful at face value, but... Swindle, what? You're gonna have to give me... Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. You're gonna have to give me a little context, Swindle. And I'm not normally a proponent of the waifu wars anyway, so... Swindle, it was apparently the word waifu. I guess Twitch hates that now for some reason. Oh, come on. Problem with the Ranger is aiming with a controller. Ugh. This run's gonna end up being over before it's even started. Oh, this crap again. Great, just what I didn't need. Ah! Suck it, living hatchet. Hello, Binary Fireball. Welcome. Whoa. Well, that was a bit of a waste. Okay. Wait, we're back here. Oh, okay, and there's an unopened chest? Oh, in this room on the other side, of course. Ugh! Okay, this is not what I thought it was going to be. I thought there would actually be something leading out the other side. Shows what I know. Both work, Swindle. You can aim with either the right or the left stick. Ah. Of course, it didn't work out quite the way I was hoping just there. Blast it, or there. I keep constantly pressing buttons I don't mean to press. Oh, come on. And then that keeps happening. Boy, I'm never gonna make any money at this rate. I've gotten so used to other games by now. Map is revealed, but no positions marker. Vulnerable to the next 3 hits. I mean... both of these are pretty fantastic. I'm gonna go with the Valkyrie, I think, because Deflect and Gravity Beam are a good combination. Beats me, Sokar. Well then. What the... Okay. Yeah, Binary, you might try it again. They've definitely updated it for the better. Alright. Okay, and you can do a dash attack. And there's chicken. I really wish the chicken would stay. Once you acquired it. Like, I wish you could leave it on a screen and come back for it later. And I'm pretty sure they used to let you do that, but it doesn't look like they do anymore. Oh, come on. There we go. Ah. Okay, so I know where we are. We are in that room with the purple question mark in the very center. Okay, yeah, see, because now we've read the diary, it's marked as, alright. I keep forgetting I can do that. Alright. So the only real way we can go is down, right. Okay. Ah, what have we here? Ivy Seed. Create an Ivy platform every time you do an aerial recovery? What the hell is an aerial recovery? Friend's Reward. Opening chests restores health. Huh. Oh, teching out of a knockback? This seems more useful. Ah! Oh, come on. All right. All right, hang on a minute. Okay, I think we want to go this way. Up. Blast it. Yeah, Sokar, clearly better to just not get hit. Well, that sucks. What the? Pacifist. You can't attack or deal damage. Well, that's useless. Gravity beam. Vegan. Probably means you can't eat. Colorblind and Eglesia. Pacifist sucks as your... Because I don't think you can even attack bosses as a pacifist. I think you pretty much are forced to go into a boss room and die. Like, there's no way you can clear rooms, there's no way you can kill enemies or get rid of them. Eating food hurts you. Yup, that's vegans, alright. Like, pacifist is a really stupid trait in this game. I was thinking the same thing, Swindle, yeah. Which is why I didn't go for that character. Not to mention that character was also colorblind. And anything that visually messes with the game makes it a lot harder for me personally to play. Yeah, Jin, I guess pacifist must just be for going around looting chests. And then when you get to a boss, you just die. It isn't a weapons swindle, it's just a big picket sign with the peace symbol on it. Yeah, Moogle Boy, which doesn't work on bosses. Alright, let's see. Maybe we can get a decent amount of gold this way. And now it's more important than ever not to get hit because I'm not going to be able to heal on this character. No, Mantis Man, with Pacifist you can't deal any damage whatsoever. Like, your character is unable to do anything that deals damage, even if it's indirect. Well, thanks, Azurace. That would be great for any character other than this one who gets damaged by chicken. Only through the lifesteal rune, Swindle, as far as I know. And I do not have access to that rune yet. Damn it! Once again, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, come on. Healing in this game is very deliberately limited, which is fine on its own, but so many of the traits or setups that you end up getting go out of their way to prevent you from being able to even utilize healing at all. Pishon Dry Lake? The developers, under construction. Alright, fine. Blast it. Constantly pressing buttons I don't mean to press. I wonder... Nope, of course. Ugh. I also need to get better at dealing with that kind of thing. What do we got? Koya Shell Puritan. Wind wall, shield block, Super IBS. Number one indicator for success. Alright, I guess we'll go with IBS Archer. Not these days, Yami, no. Alright. We will get the Scholar Weapon. We will also get the... Scholar Helmet. Well, that's great. Okay, so that recharges over time, I guess. Great, Devilish. Fantastic. Oh, come on. Right after I picked up a chicken that I couldn't use on that screen, no less. Holy hell, that is a lot of, that is a lot of big swordsmen. Okay. Yeah, Blistex, it sure was. I hate this. These enemies that fly around, those axe things, I just cannot... I cannot deal with those enemies. Well, so much for that. Bookish. Why does the chef continually get these magic damage bonuses? He's not a mage. One shot, one... You die in one hit. Amazing. Well, I'm definitely not taking that archer. I'm curious as to how Bookish affects the chef, though. Yummy, because there was just an update, and I want to see what's changed. Well, we can get the Scholar Cape. And the chest would put us at the Unity level 20 threshold. Alright, interesting. Okay, Moogle Boy, well, we'll have an opportunity to experiment. I think the burn damage was doing 9 HP per tick on the previous chef who didn't have this buff. Oh, come on. Is it just me, or are chests in this first area giving a lot less money? Ugh. I love it when a solution is simple. Okay. Nothing here. All right. That's unfortunate, Moogle Boy. It means that if you suck as badly as I do, you never make any progress in the first area. Ah! Right, I forgot these stupid things start off in a tighter radius. Ah. I also wish that the projectile... Oh, right, I forgot. Those go through walls. I wish the projectiles that the chef throws back at enemies would actually go back toward the enemy rather than just vaguely to the left or right. Because they'd be a lot more useful that way. 150% weapon damage. Low health, mana, and weapon damage. Mana regenerates over time. Charismatic. Deal bonus damage to enemies with a status effect. All of these suck. But I think the mage with crippling intellect sucks the least. Can we afford anything here? Magnesis. Not really. All right. I fear it is going to take me a while to get used to this game again after playing other stuff like Dungreed and Stone Shard. And until then, my performance is probably not going to be really good. Or certainly not any better than it has been up to now. Ah, come on. Really? Okay, good to know you can throw those consecutively. Oh, that's great. That's all that's here? Okay. Ah, well, there's the boss. Oh, that's right, but we've already beaten him. Okay. Right, I almost forgot about those spikes. Tell you what, for regenerating mana, this ability still does a fair amount of damage. I just have to be careful not to get hit by it myself. Oh good, health. Oh good, mana that I don't need. Well, it's a shame this ability isn't any use. Huh. Fortunately, though, the White Star ability is... Oh, come on, really? It's not possible to aim it, unfortunately, Ricochet. I wish the mage could aim this up, down, left, or right. It'd really make it a much more usable class. But unfortunately, you can't. The mage is only left or right aiming. And whether or not you get any spells that can cover the field that the mage can't hit is totally down to RNG. Well, I got some bloodstones, I think those are. Okay, so it looks like I have to go up. Yeah, I remember that too, Moogle. It was the last time I played. They really did change the mage quite a lot, and it was a series of good changes, but I feel like it needs just a tad bit more. Alright. What do we have over here? Probably a nasty surprise. Oh, not nearly as nasty as I thought, actually. Mana that I don't need. Okay. That's a little better. Wow, did they just forget the floor in here? Oh, that's for tiny people. I can't get in there anyway. Well, I guess maybe I can. Okay. Holy hell. All right. That was scary. What do we have? We've got the War Drum. Or Body Buffet. Defeated enemies have a 10% chance of dropping meat. Don't worry, they're just dropping the meat in their pockets. Wow. Yeah, we definitely need this. This is by far the better of these two. It does, Mantis Man, but now the question is, can I survive long enough to make use of it? Huh. Oh, there are a lot of exits to this room. Okay. Oh, great. Well, so much for that money that fell down on the spot. Oh, God! Well, the answer apparently was no. That sucks. IBS, FMF fan, a duelist with nothing, hypergonadism. I mean, this isn't a terrible barbarian. Let's see. Plus 40 armor. That's not bad. And we get 10% bonus focus, whatever that is. Alright, now I think we might be able to afford the Lifesteal rune. Nope. Blast it. 750. Increases movement speed. Gain more gold. Wow. That costs more than you'll make back on it in a long time. Stores more mana per hit. Increases max mana capacity. That's about the only one we can afford. Okay. Well, that gives us 30 more mana. Krypton, I mean, that's going to be a matter of opinion. They've definitely made some changes in this game, according to feedback they got on Rogue Legacy 1. I would say this is an overall improvement, but remember, it is still in early access. It's only version 0.2 right now. So it's got a long way yet to go. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That sucks. I didn't realize the radius on that was so big. They must have increased it. I remember it having a much smaller radius. Okay. Well, this was a waste. I should have waited to come here if I'd known. That would have such a wide AoE. Well, I guess I'll know for next time anyway. No. Okay, nothing there. Don't get hit. Oof, okay. Oh, and this doesn't even reset, so you only get one shot at this. Well, that sucks. Now I don't have any chance of getting that. No, Krypton, I don't think so. They've been releasing regular updates for this game ever since it came out. So I don't see the studio going anywhere. All right. Yeah, this is kinda crap. This is a terrible room as the Barbarian. Well, that was an awful idea. Full HP to dead in one room. Freon's reward. Opening chest restores health. See, that would have helped a while ago. Can't see your health. Amazing. Oh, and we get a super jump with this. Yeah, I guess I'll try the knight. Quasar, is Hades not on PlayStation? That a duplicate runic stone you have there. Aren't you in for a treat? Because you want to know what I can do with it, right? You're going to say stack 'em, you'd be wrong. No, you're right. All I can do is stack 'em, but that doesn't mean it's easy to do. Stacking is more expensive. $1,000, huh? Retaliation. Magnesis. Movement speed. Bah. Guess I'll just have to go for retaliation. Wait a minute, is that 2.25% damage returned? Well, that's worthless. You can move and swing at the same time, so swing then walk backwards. You dash and attack, you'll deal extra damage. How much extra, I wonder? 48. 60. So 25% more. Hold the shield up for as long as you want, but if you block at the last moment, you'll do a perfect block. Okay. Blocking is free. Okay. No, it was definitely 2.25% deadlock. There is a decimal point there. There's no way they'd let you return 225% damage. Oh, for God's sake. Always with the chickens right at the beginning of a stage when I don't need them. You know what? There's no sense trying to kill her. I tell you what, I definitely enjoy the super jump. It is a very handy ability. Ugh! Huh, that was a little bit too hairy. Blast it. All right. If you're absolutely sure about that, Deadlock. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd be very happy if that were the case. Okay, there we go. We got some health back. And then we lost it immediately. Uh-oh. Okay. Ugh. If it's not one thing, it's another. Oh, come on. How the... Don't get hit, huh? Oh, come on! I was right there. Ugh. Oh, come on. Alright, I thought he was going to fire all of them in the same direction. I didn't realize those track. It did deadlock? I guess I was too busy trying to not die to notice how much it did. Pagan enemies are blacked out. Those all suck. Valkyrie. These are all trash. Very good, Amateur. Progress is always helpful. I wonder if there's a way that we can... No, there isn't. Other than just dying. Well, all right. Hope there wasn't something I was supposed to do up here. All right. Bone, I don't know what you mean by based on the same math, but it's more or less the same gameplay loop as the first game. There are some new systems that make the pacing a bit better, Bone, although I'm not fond of the change they've made where now the first zone gives you so little in the way of reward. Because if you're like me and you suck at the game, it means you're going to get stuck in the first zone, never making any progress. Because you can't get to the next zones. Where you actually make money. Amplification rune. Bend space-time to make people hot for a little longer? Increased duration of status effects. Well, that's useless. Unless you're playing as the chef. At least I can't see how you would use that on any other character. Good, some health, finally. Finally, at a moment when I actually need it, too. Phew. Alright. So down and... Right. Oh, okay. Fates die have a 5% chance to instantly defeat non-special enemies. I don't know that that's really worth it. Every relic increases your damage 10%. I have no relics, so this one would just increase my damage by 10%. Honestly, I think this is still probably the better one. Wellbone, remember, this game is still in early access, so... It's entirely possible that the balancing may change from what it is now, and in certain cases, I hope that it does. Because, yeah, right now, I'm at the point where none of my runs are making any progress because I'm not able to make it to the next zone. And this zone now gives so little in terms of rewards that I'm not getting enough per run to even upgrade anything. Oh, that was my own fault. There's the Koya shell. Disattuned. No traits. Flame barrier and stew. I think the chef is going to be much better. What was Krypton? Yeah, we don't have nearly enough. Crit chance. Increased health gain from meat. Spell crit chance. Those I don't think are terribly useful. Relying on crits. Spin kick damage scales with your mind stat. Eh. Not that I can afford it anyway. What about runes? Increases duration of status effects by 10%. I can't really afford anything else. All right, let's see if I do any better with a chef. Oh, I see, Krypton. Alright, what do we got? Hyperion's Ring. Gain an extra life. Beast Pillar, and this is Rage Tincture. While invincible, deals 75% more damage. Well, that's crap. You're almost never invincible in this game. Guess I'll go with the extra life. Can't go wrong with an extra life. Oh. Oh, there's actually... Oh, I see. It was just a way back here. Oh, come on. Oh, really? I was facing the wrong way. Well, so much for that money. Oh, how about that? Another Hyperion's Ring. Opening chest restores health. The question is, will this stack if I take a second one? Because I don't want this to go to waste. It does have a number 1 next to it, so it looks like it's designed so that it should. Well, we'll try. Yes, the number did go up, so presumably that means it stacks. Okay, let's work our way up first. Oh, that's handy. Now that I think of it, I guess they did add a way to look down below you. I was gonna say, I really wish that existed, and now I guess it does. Using the right stick. Right, so that we will save. Because there's bound to be some stuff in there. Oh, come on. See, this is why... I wish these would track a little bit more toward the enemy that threw them. Alright. What do we have here? Oh, actually, this one wasn't so bad. Okay. Whoa! Oh, come on. There's definitely a delay on the frying pan. Welcome back, Yami. Ugh. That was my fault on the timing. Definitely have to watch my timing on those frying pan attacks, because those have a fair amount of delay. Alright so far, Yami. I've proven horrifically inept at it, but... yeah, fingers crossed, Ricochet. I hope so. I hope it ends up being a good run. I mean, 2 extra lives will carry me a while. But what I really just need to do is get the feel for everything and stop playing badly. Let's be honest. And I'm not sure I would hold my breath on me making significant strides toward playing better. Yeah, it's a process, Ricochet. Oh, sorry to hear that, Yami. Maybe next time you won't order from the cheap restaurant. Alright, so we need... where have we not gone? Okay, we haven't gone up that way. I'd like to explore the upper areas first. You're gonna blame the dog, Yami? Why? Were you and the dog French kissing or something? Because that's about the only way that dog could get you sick. Best in-game tip, Devilish? No. What is that? Don't get hit? Is it one of those stupid memes? Oh, just don't die. Duh. Hello, Heaven's Cloud. Welcome. Well, Yami, maybe don't let her. Maybe don't let a dog that's been licking its butt turn around and lick your face. Maybe don't allow that. Okay. So there's a treasure chest here. Let me get that before we leave, then. Ugh! Yeah, Binary, and then it goes and licks your face, and everything it just cleaned ends up on your face. Works like a charm, and it says the best strategy for defeating enemies is to reduce their health to 0. Oh, yeah, Devilish, that's what I thought. I thought it was going to be something silly like that. Yeah, Blue Lizard, it was definitely a simpler game than this. I do too, Krypton. I feel like the chef class is the one that seems to suit my purposes the best. You're playing Divinity and no joke, a dog just licked you and you became diseased. Yeah, that's... that's probably the same shenanigans at work. Devilish. Yes, Krypton. Assassin's Creed Odyssey gave you that? Really, Devilish? Well, that's a new one on me. To hear that people are actually integrating it into their games now. Ah, come on. .42 health. Could be worse. Lucky Steak, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that. Alright, so over the... Wait a minute. I feel like this is maybe something we don't have yet. I don't think we can get that just yet. Thank you, Lucky Steak. I'm glad you could make it. Oh, come on. All right. So, what's left? I have to go left and down to get out of here. Oh, come on! This is the kind of game you can't take your eyes off of for a moment. Okay, all the way to the bottom of this room and then to the right. Okay. Oh. Well, that's some crap. There goes life number 1. Left and then down. Oh, you're asking at the wrong stream, Yami. I have no idea. I've never played Assassin's Creed, and I don't really follow it. Okay, that connects there. Welcome to climate change, Quasar. Okay. Maybe I should have taken the perk that heals you when you open a chest. Okay. Oh, damn it! I got stuck in the stupid nook with the flamethrowers. Okay. No, amateur, don't do that. You know full well they're not the same. Ah, come on. Oh, and now I've died a second time trying to get this stupid chest. Well, there goes life number 2. So much for this being a good run. And there's still a chest here. Ugh. Certainly not worth it. Ugh. Blast it all! Of course there was an enemy up there that I didn't see. This is why I don't think I'm going to be making it past this first area. Dear God. Gigantism. Fireball. Breaking things restores mana. War Drum and Eglesia. I think we're obligated to take Lady Julia here. It's upgraded, Lucky Steak. It's the Scholar's Frying Pan. And what I desperately need now is to get the Lifesteal Rune. Which is going to take some saving up for. I would love it if the character with Gigantism got on the boat with Karen and the boat just sinks. Forgive me, my throat's a bit dry today. Oh, great. And there's Another wasted chicken. I'm just gonna have to not attack anything at the entrance of the stage. Oh, great, and another chicken that... Serrated Handles Bargain. Deal and take 100% more damage. While invincible, deal 75% more damage. Well, YOLO. Oh, come on. Gonna have to just not destroy anything. Alright, I don't think there's any good way for me to handle that. Ugh. Now, of course, I'll have used up all the chicken, and no more of it is going to drop. Oh, come on. Ugh. Oh, man. Some of these platforming sections with a giant character are going to be a little trickier. Or maybe not. I thought that would be a lot worse. Okay, what do we got? Restore 107 health and 180 mana. Or take 67 damage and increase max HP by 38. 107 health. So I'm not actually ready to use this yet. The extra reach is nice, Mantis Man, but the, Lucky Stake, it's random, but chickens are really rare to begin with. And if you get a bunch of them early on when you don't need them, it seems logical that you probably wouldn't get as many later on when you do. Ugh. Alright, so I need 1,500 gold for the next upgrade to Lifesteal. We're not even halfway there yet, which is dismaying. But at least I have a source of healing now. Provided, of course, I can survive long enough to go back and get it. Oh, this is evil. So I need to get in the bottom one. Oh, that's crap. Well, that was even more crap. 2 hits from those spikes with that double damage buff. I knew it was a bad idea to try that. That was stupid of me. Panic attacks. Making popcorn is nightmare fuel. Getting hit darkens the screen. Blaze bellow, searing shot. Stew and shockwave. These all suck. Yeah, Quasar, I haven't seen it in this game yet. I'm sure it's a thing, but I have yet to actually encounter it. Yeah, see, look at this. Chicken's on the first screen. Oh, good. This is just a longer range version of my regular attack. Ugh. Oh, but it sets enemies on fire. Don't get hit. You must need an ability of some kind. How the hell? How do you do this without getting hit? Yeah, it seems like you need some kind of deflection ability for this. I'm not sure. Yami, what do you think you see? Because I don't think I have any way of destroying these. Yeah, the duelist might be able to handle this, Cyramix. Possibly that, Lucky Steak. I don't think I can do this with this character. So I'm gonna exercise the better part of caution and leave it alone. Defeat all enemies, no jumping and no dashing. I don't think I have what I need for this. This seems a bit unreasonable. How the hell? Yeah, they can Lucky Stake, but they can't reach this last one. And there's no way for me to get up there without jumping or dashing. Yeah, I know I failed, Yami. Literally nothing I could do here. Because I'd have to dash to get from here to here. Oh, down attack the one, and that's a good point, Yami. I did not see that. Okay, so that was a really obscure solution then. Huh. Well, that's vexing. No, Lucky Stake, it does not. My regular attack does, but this one doesn't. What do we got? Koius' Shell and Ambrosia. After taking damage, you're invincible for an additional 1 second. Well, it's not the greatest, but Koius' Shell is better. Yeah, Loki, the timing on those is really specific. Oh, well, there's the Grand Academy again. Yeah, Bone, that's why I say I think they still have quite a way to go on balancing this game. There are some things that it definitely still needs. Oh, freaking come on. The Lifesteal rune is definitely putting in some work, though. That was a little too close. Oh, for God's sake. I mean, on one hand, Yami, that's probably a fair assessment. On the other hand, why would you not make a sequel with the people who enjoyed the first game in mind? My biggest complaint about a lot of these characters is that their moves are only horizontal. They're either left or right facing. And they really limit the build or the character's utility. So to me, it's not so much about whether the game was designed for the original audience or not. It's It's just the general design elements themselves. All right. Ugh. All right, I need to go back up and heal. Whether or not I can make it back to where the health is going to be a different matter. Or to where the health might be, because there isn't actually a guarantee that there'll be any health. There usually is, just because there are so many destructible items in here. But it's never a guarantee. Oh good, there's a mana refill I didn't need. Okay. Phew, alright. I guess that's about as much as I could expect. Maybe with a little bit more luck. Well, at least you can fill your mana off of training dummies. That's probably a bug. I bet they didn't intend that. Oh, good. All right. We actually found 4 pieces of chicken in here, so we are fully healed. That's good. And we are going to need it because this particular mage got garbage skills. All right. What? Oh, come on. Now, of course, I'm gonna lose all that health. All right. I think that was worth it to recover a little bit of health. I think. Ugh! Now that wasn't very nice. See, troll crap like that. Why? Why would you do that? That's just a developer saying, haha, idiot. We took away some health unfairly because we could. Have a good one, Quasar. Take care. Alright. No you, Yami. Alright, everything over here we've explored. So I just have to go down here. And then all the way left. Ooh, that was close. Oh, come on. Alright, well... no chicken from the lanterns, of course. Okay, down. Oh, right, that. Down, right. And up. Oh, God. Well, that wasn't very nice. Oh, that was another hit for nothing. Where the hell is the exit? I think that's one of the biggest problems I've been having is... I can't find the next area. Right, I don't make it to the next area because I can't find the exit. Okay. Ugh. This is one of the reasons I have misgivings with the way that the mage is balanced, because right now on this character I have 1, 2, 3 different attacks that are all supposed to be useful for different purposes that only aim left or right, that don't aim in any other direction. They're all the same. They might as well all just be one move. 15% bonus damage to enemies with a status effect. Well, that's useless, because I can't inflict status effects other than through my little blue fireball, which is very difficult to hit with. Guess we might as well go for the die. Oh, there's the lake again. Ah! Oh, that's great. I didn't realize those guys could do that. Well, I think I got enough money that we can afford the next tier of... Ricochet, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub! Really appreciate you spending that on me. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge. Why do these Valkyries always come with the vegan trait? Oh, that's awful. Synesthesia. Histrionic. The Ranger's the least crappy one. Hello, Cavemanish! Welcome! Alright, so I'm going to need the next level of the Lifesteal rune. Purchase was successful, but you don't have a rune slot. Remove another rune. Okay. How about if we remove... the Retaliation rune. Put on Lifesteal, and then that will give us... Oh, we can't upgrade Lifesteal anymore. It's just 10%. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, it'll be 20 HP per kill, which is helpful. Me, your buddy, the living safe. You're here because you want the stuff, right? Because, oh boy, I got the stuff. Talking loopholes, and oh boy, I got loops on fruits on loop. What? I'm an accountant, and with a bit of me wizardry, I can take from gold, even from death himself, and store it for safekeeping. That's the secret about making money friend. It's not about how much you make, it's about how much money you keep. We keeping it all, or at least a small percentage. Oh. Alright. Caveman, if I can get a PS5, because I wasn't able to get one before they all sold out, and I'm not buying one from a scalper, because those guys can go die in a hole. So, until or unless I can get my hands on one, I'm stuck. Hello, Haretsu, welcome! Damn it. Yeah, damage numbers are going to be weird. Basically, everything's inflated with the histrionic trait. Ugh. Okay, well, that you clearly require dwarfism for, so we're not getting in there. Whoa! Alright. I guess that was a super cool version of the Evil Eye enemy. Dank memes, I don't know that I can afford to wait that long. Because if I do, I'll be missing the most important streaming window for any new games that are coming out at launch, including the one that is by far the most important to me, which is the Demon's Souls remake. Reach me 10, don't get hit. Oh, okay. Well, I clearly don't have what I need to do that. Oh, come on. Ah, that's crap. Tell you what, though, White Star is not bad. I'm glad I at least have that. Boy, I tell you what, it's so disheartening to open a treasure chest and get almost nothing from opening it. It's basically like they want you to skip the first zone. Like, just speed run through it. Whatever that was. Yeah, Alapex. Yeah, Dank Memes, it is. They haven't added any new story to the Demon's Souls remake or anything like that. The only new stuff they've added is items and equipment, from the looks of it. And as far as I'm concerned, more equipment is a good thing for Demon's Souls, because it already had the smallest selection of equipment of any Souls game. It did really need some more variety. Bone, what are you talking about? Gold find plus upgrade? I've maxed out all of the trait bonuses for gold, if that's what you're asking, but if it's not, then I'm afraid you're going to need to be a little more clear. Tell you what, level 2 lifesteal is definitely a boon. Definitely glad I went for that. Ugh. No, Haretsu, I don't think they're going to. Besides which, the only real weapons from the future that they could conceivably, or would conceivably add, well, the main one, anyway, is already in the game, and that's the Moonlight Greatsword. Although, I have to say, I'm curious as to how they've handled the Moonlight Greatsword in Demon's Souls, because it didn't have its signature special attack in that game. It just had a property where it would completely bypass shields. So I wonder if they've given it its unique attack, or if it just functions the way it did in the original. Oh joy, more mana. Alright. So we need to go this way, then down. Then back to the left. Then down and to the right. Don't get hit. Well, what can I say? I tried. Oh, come on. Oh, and I was a fool to come down here. Yeah, those are brutal. Those are really, really difficult, those challenges. Oh, come on. Well, that's some chicken, at least. And some money. Ugh! Oh, good, and more chicken. I definitely needed that. Oh, that was way too close. That was so close, it was silly. Well, now I need any possible drop from these lanterns. Of course, no healing items. It probably was Lucky Steak. Huh. And what do we have? We have Koius' shell. Opening chest restores health. We probably should take this. Depends how much health it restores, but... Damn it. Okay. I also just realized I keep forgetting to use the Ivy platform. Oh, come on. You know what? Oh, there was 100 gold inside that table. Okay, I think we killed the enemy that was launching those. Okay, we got 16 health back from opening that chest, which I guess is alright. It's not the greatest, but it's certainly better than nothing. Okay, Yummy, have a good one! Oh, come on! Too early, I guess. Deal and take double damage. Well, this is probably a really good setup for an archer. If I can avoid getting hit. Which we'll see how long that lasts. Oh, here we are. I did get back a bunch of HP for that. Do we finally get to the next area? No, we don't. What the hell? This direction, I think, past the boss room used to lead to the bridge. But now I can't even find the next area. Oh, alright, here we are. Okay, yeah, that healing relic has definitely paid for itself. And what else? This is... Enemies have a 10% chance of dropping meat. Versus eating meat increases max health. Nyarf. Well, having both of these together would be fantastic, but I think this is by far the more important one for now. Is that enemies will now have a chance of dropping healing items. Welcome back, Monotone. What's for dinner, my boy? Okay, so we need to go right, right, and down, and then we have a couple of other directions we can explore. Well, Haretsu, at this point, because I've taken the deal and receive double damage perk, I'm not going to be doing much, if any, tanking. However, if I can manage to stay alive long enough to get to the second area, and if I can manage not to get hit more than once at a time and, you know, refill my health in between through the various means that are now available to me, I might actually be able to make a little bit of progress. You can apply that anywhere, Xenozyne. The only problem is... I now no longer have a particularly strong concept of exactly how much damage I'm doing. Oh, you know, I should have saved these chests for healing. I no longer have a good concept of that because we have the, which one was it? Histrionic effect that exaggerates all the numbers. Oh, not bad, Monotone, not bad. Did you help cook, or was it somebody else cooking? Oh, thank goodness. A room full of melee enemies that can't do anything to me from where they are. Finally, a lucky break. And an actually slightly significant amount of money this time around. Granted, I've been through most of the area by now. In fact, I appear to have been through almost all of it, and there are now only 2 ways I can go. Okay, so I guess I need to go all the way to the right. Okay. Further to the right, down, down, and right. This looks like it should lead to the next area. Okay, finally! Sheesh. Agartha Gatehouse. Do not leave your queue or you will be arrested. Do not remove the armband or you'll be arrested. Do not speak to the estuaries or you'll be arrested. Return before nightfall or you'll be arrested. What a nice place to live. Oh, very good, Monotone. Congratulations. I'm glad to hear that. These temporary resident platforms we've made is a fool's errand. There are not enough volunteers with Echo's heirloom to make the crossing, and everyone we lose is a sacrifice we can't afford. The estuaries are right. There's no saving the villagers. Wow. So we need an heirloom that I don't have. What did they say? The heirloom was above Agartha's gatehouse? Because we found out about this. Shrouded ambitions. Find the heirloom by the gates. The entrance is directly above the Agartha gatehouse. Directly above, huh? Okay, I think I see it. Maybe a little, Alapex. There we go. Oh. Okay. Stairwells collapse. No way to get anyone up now. These wretched black roots were probably the cause. Must have wormed their way up into the cracks. Alright. Nope. Oh, you know what? I don't think I have to worry about that as an archer, because I have this. Oh, for what good that does. How the... Okay. I'm gonna guess I need to do something with those lanterns down at the bottom here. Because why else would those be there? No? Okay, I can't seem to pick them up or move them. Well, that's great. Anybody in chat have any ideas? Is there something else I need for this? Oh, I see. You have to... I got it. I was starting to wonder if maybe that was what they wanted me to do. Jay, the last cave-in buried the heirloom. There's no way in anymore. Whatever recruits we have now is all we've got. The good news is that the heirloom is still intact. Those things are sturdy. We've been trying to dig it out, but the tower's barely hanging on. If we touch anything else, this gate might collapse on itself. If that happens, we'll bury the only entrance into Agartha. There's nothing else we can do. We have to leave it be. Sorry, Jay. Well, Famine, it was just dumb luck that I happened to think to try that. So it looks like we're going to have to jump to the outside. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. We're going to have to go the long way around. The long, dangerous way. My God. Oh, this is awful. This is going to be a death, isn't it? No, it's not. By some miracle. Ugh. Insight resolved. Shrouded ambitions. Hey, buddy, you want to take my challenge, right? Right? Come on, you gotta take the challenge, man. I've been stuck up here for so long, like you have no idea. Please take the challenge. It'll get me out of here, man, so what are you waiting for? If you win, I promise you my power of resonance will be totally worth it. Full stop, no joke. You have no idea how worth it this is, so come on, let's... You regain all your HP and mana. Well, then yes, I have no choice. Volunteer's duty. Prove your worth to the Echo and gain her power. Alright. Your spin kicks have been upgraded into echo kicks. Okay. Echo kicks can strike resonant objects and projectiles. Ah! Echo kicks reset your oh no. Okay. Alright, got it. Hello, Prof, welcome! Oh. Alright. Ah! Okay, I think I see what I'm supposed to do here. No! Ah! Yeah, okay. Ah! No, I hate how it puts you right on the edge of the platform. Ugh. Oh, I'm getting health back from this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not how I was meant to do that, but... we take those. Yeah, Balthazar, it sure is. Okay. Oh, come on. Alright, well... now I know what to expect. What do we got? A mage with no traits. A ranger with osteogenesis imperfecta, which I'm not going to do. Or a Valkyrie with gigantism. Actually, maybe the Valkyrie with gigantism... yeah, Balthazar, that's... especially with an archer, it's a miserable room. But we can upgrade the Scholar Helm. That will give us more vitality. Alright, well, first of all, let's see what runes... The Magnesis rune would be pretty handy. Amplification. Why is this equipped? Get that trash off. I personally don't think any of this stuff is really worth it. Alright, yeah, let's upgrade the helm then. Oh, I need 450 of whatever that metal currency is. Well, crap. So much for that, then. The experience gain ones are a waste. Way too much cost for almost no change. Spell crit chance. Restore health and mana when entering a boss chamber. Honestly, I think just the vitality is the most important use of this right now. Yeah, a lot of these other ones, they just seem worthless. Or else it's not clear what benefit they would actually provide, so I'm not willing to take the risk of wasting money on them. Yeah, Dandy Wizard, but that's the point. The gold rune costs a ton of money, and it doesn't really get you enough to pay for itself to be worthwhile. Actually, I wonder if I can absorb my own projectiles. No. Oh well. I've been alright, thanks, Prof. How about you? How are you holding up? All's well, I hope? Yeah, Balthazar, I've never seen that spell. I don't think I saw it even before the patch, and I played a bunch then. How about you, Prof? You hanging in? Oh, okay, Balthazar. That would explain it then if it's not in the game. That would be why I haven't seen it. Alright, well... this time, I think, I'm going to play it safe and not break anything at the entrance. Well, not break anything that I can avoid breaking anyway. Ugh. Oh boy. Oh, chicken! Okay, well... that didn't help as much as it could have, but it helped more than not at all. Actually, now's a good time to test. 42 damage. 53, so the dash attack does do more with the Valkyrie. They explicitly mentioned it with the Knight, but not with this class. Oh, hello, Valkyrie Eden, welcome! Yes, there's a new class added to Rogue Legacy 2, which is the Valkyrie. Maybe I'll come back this way a little later. Oh, wait, no, this is just going to be the stupid archives. Alright. Yeah, Lucky Steak, the reach with Gigantism is good. The problem is going to be not getting hit. I'm going to have to go for a much more heavily defense-oriented build this time around. Luckily, that goes over my head. Alright. Yeah, they addressed that, Valkyrie. They addressed that in the class's description. The way that they explain it is basically Odin decided he was going to go progressive because it's 2020 or something. I knew it. I knew I was going to get some freaking chicken the moment I attacked something that wasn't absolutely necessary for me to attack. Wow, that wasn't a very sporting room. My god. Another good old troll by the devs. Oh, come on. And now I'm going to need health, and I'm not going to get any. Yeah, Cyramix, I sure do love those rooms. It sure is great when the developers do that. Well, back to the entrance. Or maybe not, actually. This is probably just going to get me hit again anyway. Ah! Trying to jump down through all those platforms took so long I got hit a bunch. Damn it all. Oh yeah, look, all this freaking mana, no health. Screw it. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Controller, why? Why must you do this? Why must you become so unreliable? You're thinking of Hollow Knight, Famined. Where you could, convert, what was it? Mana or Spirit, I think it was called in Hollow Knight, into health. Oh, I could have just teleported back. Oh. Well, now I feel stupid. I have nothing to show for this. Ah, come on. on, and of course I only ended up getting hit. Ah! Okay, I didn't know that that was going to... that was going to cause me to bounce and make the platform fall apart. Once again, no health. Yeah, Sokar, there never is. Well, we got a little bit there. It's better than nothing, but that maybe gets back a portion of what I lost getting here. Maybe we'll find a little more over here, or maybe we'll just be able to kill more enemies. No jumping. Well... this, I think we can manage. Soul Steel Rune. Restore health for every enemy defeated. Alright. I wonder if it stacks with lifesteal. Yeah, lifesteal will definitely be a priority because healing is so limited in this game. It's an unfortunate element of the design, though, because since healing is so limited, anybody except the most experienced expert-level players is kind of going to be forced to prioritize health recovery over just about everything else. I know I certainly have. It does. Okay, very good. Well, that's a relief. Alright, so all the way to the right. Oh good, more health. For once, I get it when I need it. Don't get hit, defeat all enemies. Well... I think the Valkyrie might be a somewhat overpowered class for this challenge. What do we got? Quenching Rune. Gain armor every time you drink a potion. Reinforced metal. Huh. Well, potions certainly seem a little bit more common than health, so I guess there might be a benefit to this. Ugh. That was a bit too close. Whoops. Okay, wow, we've somehow managed to funnel every path. It's literally just down. Oh, alright. Good riddance, and we got some chicken. Okay. Ah! Lifesteal is definitely putting in some work, but... Ah, come on! Oh, god damn it. That's crap. Those electric blades are quite hard to hit with the Valkyrie. Man, and that was shaping up to be a good run, too. What a pain. Well, we got a chef with bookish. Your weapon applies burn. But everything is upside down. Screw that. That's terrible. Hollow bones. And once again, a weapon that applies burn. Alright, we'll try this barbarian with hollow bones. This is probably a terrible idea. And let's see about runes. Oh, you fall slowly. That's actually a really good perk. Okay, so we got the quenching rune. That will definitely help keep us alive. Soul Steel rune. Restore health for every enemy defeated. 5%. Okay, so I'm going to take off the... Guess I'm going to take off the capacity rune and add Soul Steel. We can't fit amplification. Can't fit bounty. Yeah, that's true, Xenozyne. Prof, the best thing you can do is look at the Steam page for this game for more info. It's what's known as a roguelite, L-I-T-E. So it incorporates some elements like procedural generation and permadeath of each character, but unlike in the actual original Rogue, there are elements that carry over. Yeah, Dandy Wizard, if I'd gotten an archer with that, I definitely would have gone for it, because you can basically keep yourself in the air infinitely. That would have been ideal for that challenge I was trying to do last time. I guess I'll have to go for the Magnesis rune. Oh, yeah, and actually with the Barbarian, because we fall slower, that makes the spin attack a lot more powerful. Alright. Yeah, not many that are as brutal as the original, although Monotone, a lot of games that are roguelite by default now seem to have incorporated settings that enable you to set them to behave much more like the original Rogue. Like Stone Shard has permadeath mode. And some other games like that, I think maybe even Dungreed might have had that sort of a setting. Yeah, the Hollow Bones trait is ridiculous with the Barbarian spin. And hey, the more lifesteal, the better. We're getting 3 HP per kill now, which is actually fairly significant considering... considering the number of enemies that I've been running into. Now I just need to increase my rune capacity. So that I can fit the ability that gives you armor every time you pick up a potion. Yeah, Mortiferro, a lot of people seem really fond of Hades. It's the kind of game I could never play on stream, but even having never played it myself, just having watched other people play it, I can tell it's a good game. Yeah, Evil Genius, it definitely is, isn't it? Okay, what do we got? Increase max HP by 49. Take 97 damage, huh? I think in this instance, this might actually make sense. Because what we can now do, hopefully with a little bit of luck, is we can go into this secret area, destroy everything, and maybe heal ourselves. If we're lucky enough to get some chicken. Yep, there's one. Looks like it's only going to be the one, maybe. Hunter, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Truly appreciate your support, Hunter. Thank you so much. Well, it ain't over till it's over. And unfortunately, it looks like it might be over. Yep. Okay. Well. We at least got one chicken. I suppose one shall have to be enough for now. Yeah, so am I, Evil Genius. They still have a little bit of work left to do on those, but... the variety definitely helps. Holy zoinks. Damn it! Ah! So those, they basically make you guess the timing. Okay, that I think just goes down to... Evil Genius, I've only beaten the first boss. Oh, okay, there's a... Alright. Oh, hang on a minute. I see it. All right then. Oh, that was too close. Oh, good, chicken. Oh, good, more chicken. Things are finally starting to come up Milhouse, or... Michelle. Ah! Huh. Well, that was what I was supposed to do. I kinda screwed it up. This is the other thing, is now that chests in this zone give you so little money, it's basically not worth going to get any of the chests anymore. It's like you should basically just ignore the chests all the time, unless they're right there within easy reach. Okay. Actually... No, of course. Ugh. Tell you what, I'm really glad we can take those enemies out in one hit each, because they're probably the most dangerous ones, the ones that can throw projectiles. Oh, and I'm glad to see that, damn it, you still get the HP recovery. Even if you kill an enemy with damage over time. All right. Yeah, Evil Genius, they do. Fairy chests are still definitely a thing. Ah! Oh, okay, we got a wise guy. Now we have one less wise guy. Yeah, they do, Dandy Wizard, but making the first area worthless and making it almost impossible to progress in the first area was not the best way to do that. Not to mention making it so hard to leave the first area. That doesn't help either, frankly. Okay, so the other area is over there. What? Okay. I guess the cheese giveth and the cheese taketh away. Well, at the very least. This was worth a little bit of healing. But now I need to go find whatever the relics are in this area. Well, Evil Genius, that's because this character has a ridiculous amount of health. Which actually might be ideal for the challenge that I have to do to get the next heirloom. Ugh. Because as soon as we go in there, we're going to get healed back to full. So there is that method of healing. I love how the flame traps, and in fact all of the traps, don't hurt the enemies at all. Okay, so... Actually, we'd be better off warping back to the boss room. To explore the rest of this. Okay, so now... Yeah, alright. So now I want to go all the way left and up, I think. We've got to check all the lamps to make sure they don't have health. Yeah, maybe, Lucky Steak, maybe. Oh, this is just going to be the archives again, I think, isn't it? Sure is. Well, that was a bust. Okay, we want to go down, left, and then up. What do we have? Okay, we have a chest. Wow! Oh, and we got some chicken. Excellent. I didn't expect that to work out quite as well as it did. Usually it goes belly up in the first 5 seconds after I enter a room. Well, and we actually got a decent amount of money out of that, too. Alright then. Okay, very good. What do we have? An ivy seed. Create an ivy platform every time you do an aerial recovery. That seems more annoying than helpful, honestly. Well, invincible deals 75% more damage. Honestly? That kinda... I mean, I guess it'd be useful for a boss. But personally, I think I'd rather have the max HP. I don't see either of those as being especially useful. Maybe the ones here will be a little better. The freaking ivy seed again! And opening chest restores health. This one I think is worth it. Of course, I probably opened every blasted chest here. Okay, so we've got a couple of ways still left that we can go. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay. This crap again, huh? Like, why? How much of a jerk do you have to be as a developer to do that to somebody? We haven't been over here. Don't get hit, huh? Ah! Well, I was afraid of that. I had the tools I needed to be able to clear that one, too. That's unfortunate. Ah, come on. That was a little tricky with the slow fall. Gee. These developers really seem to like empty rooms with nothing but traps. What have we got? We've got... How many ivy seeds? Why? Why did I... 3 of these stupid things in the same instance. Guess we're going with Koios' shell. Actually, that was probably a stupid idea, because that cost me a lot of max health. Where does that put us? They're relics, Artista. They just, whenever you get one, they give you the effect that they give you. But the effect that that particular item gives is pretty useless for a non-archer. And... they gave me 3 of them in this instance of the dungeon. And as far as I know, they don't stack. Yeah, it's just moving on to the next area. We've done everything we can here, so... looks like it's going to be easiest for us to go down and then use the warp pad to get to the boss room. Hello, Bariumbra! Welcome! Okay, all the way to the right and down. Also, is it just me, or does the Hollow Bones trait give you the super jump in addition to falling slowly? Is that just my imagination? Throne. Well, I mean, you're welcome to be here, Bariumbra. I mean, yeah. Welcome. Sorry for catching you off guard, though. Hello, Lin Shao. Welcome to you as well. You know, I might be able to get over that pit with the slow fall ability, but I have a feeling even if I do, there are going to be... Oh, excellent. There are going to be things after it that require the ability I'm actually supposed to get. On the other hand, now that I have a character with this ability, it might not be as difficult to obtain the heirloom. Uh-oh. Oh, good, chicken. Boy, after all the trouble I went through... Yeah, okay. After all the trouble I went through to come get some healing, now I've gotten fully healed before I come here and do the idol trial. Okay, I've got the hang of that now, at least. Yeah, look at this. The freaking tower was full of chicken. Absolutely full of chicken. So now I'm fully healed right before getting fully healed. Well, beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Oh, very good, Barium. Excellent. Oh, is that so, Mantis Man? I do believe I'll have to take a quick look at this. Let's see. And Barium, actually, if you enjoy chemistry, or even if you don't and you're just doing it because you were assigned it for homework, let me make a recommendation to you, because I have a friend who streams something fairly unusual that you might appreciate if you are taking a chemistry class. And that is my buddy Major Monotone, who is actually a marine biologist, and he does science streams. So you might head over and check him out as well, leave him a follow, because if you're into any kind of science or chemistry or any of the big brain fields as they are, you might enjoy watching him as well. Alright, Mantis Man. Let's see this image you posted. Oh, wow! Very nice, Mantis Man. This is quite an intricate set of paint jobs on these. This must have taken you quite a while. Ha! Yeah, Jetpack Raptor, that's not a sentence you're going to hear in pretty nearly any other context. The tower was full of chicken. Yeah, Knight of the Edge, I'm not too good with math, and there's a ton of math involved in chemistry. So I tend to gravitate more toward the language-related fields, and to some extent history as well. Alright. This challenge is so much nicer with the slow fall ability. Now, however, oh, actually, this isn't so bad. And this now shouldn't be quite as bad with the Barbarian. Yeah, okay. Huh. Wow. What? Oh, it's one of those. Oh, look! Chicken! Echo kicks can strike resonant objects and projectiles. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. Oh, okay. Well, I have to hand it to them. This is a clever puzzle. Yeah, alright. Oh, no. Oh, phew, okay. We did it. Boy, that was so much easier with the slow fall ability. Ooh, buddy, you did it. Thanks for getting me out of there. Now let's go skip on some bricks and have ourselves a party. Hooray. Now resets dashes and destroys resonant projectiles. Well, we are fully healed, and now we can actually cross the bridge. Alright. Ugh. Oh yeah, I wouldn't have gotten across this with just slow fall then. Wow! Okay. Oh, jeez. And with one hit, I take a huge amount of damage. Oh, I see what I'm meant to do there. Oh, but there's nothing. Ugh. Okay, yeah, all of a sudden the enemies are doing a lot more damage. Man, I really wish I'd had that tower full of chicken right about now. Oh, that's not an actual... Okay. Oh, that's death. Okay, got it. Ah. All right. Wasn't there some way that we could disable resonant, whatever they're called? I'm pretty sure there was a way we were supposed to be able to do that, but... Oh, we got guns now, huh? Ah, come on. It is, Lennox, but now there aren't nearly enough chests. These are a clever trap, though. These things where you stand on them and it's fine till you jump. But... I've lost so much health at this point that I don't think I'm even going to be able to survive too much further into this area. Although at the very least, I did get the heirloom, and that's probably the most important thing. Okay, so I'm gonna have to... There we are. Oh, no? Okay. That's not a surface you can stand on, then. Neither is that, I guess. Oh, good! Chicken! Just what I needed, and not a moment too soon. Phew. Alright, what do we got? We got... oh? Axis Mundi Interior. Wait a minute, those cracks in the ceiling... Nope, they are not anything. Oh, God. Ah, blast it! Ah, I tried so hard. Oh, well. Yeah, Jetpack, I was just thinking about how much that area reminded me of... I can't remember whether it was the second or third zone in Dead Cells. The village where everything is a zombie, like basically the Bloodborne fishing village is what it amounts to. Okay, there's a chef with no traits, an archer with a rage tincture, and a duelist with associative agnosia. Eh, might as well go for the chef. Health. Yeah, that one, Alapex. We could buy the... Oh, yeah, you know what? The Quenching Rune. That's what I need. We've got Soul Steel, we've got Quench. Or no, we don't have Quench, we have Life Steal. So how much is Quench? Quench is 10. Oh no, it's 20. So we've got 10 more rune weight left to go. Quenching, I think, would be fantastic if we could manage to fit it onto a build. But I really need as much lifesteal as I can possibly get. At least we've got Quench now, though. Now we just need to build up enough rune weight to be able to use it, which I don't think should take too much longer. Oh, come on. Already. All right, then. Now I'm going to have to remember that I don't have the slow fall ability anymore. Ha! Well, there she goes. Boy, I'm going to miss the slow fall. Ah, come on. I do feel like... I really need to watch my spacing with this. The Chef with Lifesteal is a really good... like a really good class. Okay, this then is... Okay, this is that. Alright, looks like we got a couple of paths to the left. Actually... Oh, you can't do a dashing attack as the Chef. That's unfortunate. Oh, you know what? I could have taken off the magnetism rune and made room for quenching. Blast it. Oh, well, maybe I'll remember to do that next time. I was hoping I'd be able to hit him through the floor. Oh, okay. Oh, one of those, huh? Oh, okay, a little more of whatever that is. Well, that's all my healing. Okay, probably better to go down here first, because coming up will clearly be easier than going down. Nothing, huh? Oh, okay, good, actually. Now that I know where this is, we've got possibly some backup healing. And we have a clear path to it if I should have to backtrack. Unfortunately, there aren't even a ton of traps along the way. Except for this. Oh, good, and actually, maybe we'll get something decent this time. The Heavy Stone Bargain. Reduce max health by 18. Oath Relic. Your weapon does 100% more damage, but has a 2-second cooldown. That might be the way to go here. Oh, wait, no. Defeated enemies have a 10% chance of dropping meat. As the chef, I have to go with this. These are both actually really good. I would have gone with the other one if the alternative were anything but this. Yeah, Sokar. Well, hopefully now chicken will drop, now that I have that. So this will be a good setup if I can keep him alive. That's going to be a fairly big if. Let's be honest. Later, loser! Okay. Yes, Mantis Man, it does. That's why I say it's got good synergy, provided I can keep this guy alive. Oh, and there's actually a treasure chest in the room below me that I somehow missed. Oh, wow, well... that sure was nice. Of these very kind and not at all trolly developers. Alright. Back to the main... oh, come on. Back to the main route. don't get hit. Alright, so this is going to be... Okay, this is going to be... impossible. Oh well. Oh good, we got some chicken. Desperately needed. And we got 1 charge of our healing ability. No mana. Great. Man, the knockback on the frying pan really is impressive. The fact that it can even knock the sword guards back is no joke. Of course, I've yet to see an enemy drop any chicken despite supposedly having a 10% chance of doing so. Oh, okay, and now it's this. Take 43 damage to increase your max HP by 26? Only because I have this ability. Maybe that will help make me a little more survivable. Actually, now we may have an opportunity to see if the Tower of Chicken will bail us out once more. Insight resolve. Alright, well... Ah! Not a single blasted piece of chicken. Well, there's some, actually. No relic in here, though. And no more chicken either. Rats. Blasted, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, so next I guess we'll go try Lamech's lair and see if there is any chicken there. Yeah, Mantis Man, I am too. I am very unimpressed with how little this relic has procced. Come on, controller. Why you fail me now? Okay. Okay, no. There's Amaterasu's son. Your weapon applies burn. Great. Deal and take 100% damage. I can't use either of these. Neither of them is any help. I don't know, Mantis Man. I think it just might not work. Ah! Wow, thanks. That room again, huh? All right. Oh, good. There's some chicken. That's what I needed. And some more chicken. Holy cow, I guess all the chicken was just down here. Actually. Nope. Ah, blast it. There we are. There we are. Ah! That should have been easy, too. That was nobody's fault but mine. Alright, well, off to Lamek Slayer, I guess. Oh wait, no, we've got another way to go here. Oh dear. This whole deal, huh? Ah, come on. Okay, you know, I'm gonna call that a net win. Oh, man. That was silly. That might just be the silliest thing I've seen so far in this game. Apparently he runs this whole dungeon, Hunter. Okay, where have we not gone? We haven't gone... Okay, down toward the entrance it looks like there's a spot. Yes. Okay. Because I pretty much maxed out my health as a result, Mantis Man, and I got a bunch of charges for my healing ability. Because like 15,000 boxes fell on the spikes, and a bunch of them had chicken in them. Oh, and there's more chicken. Ugh. Oh, this area gets fiddly, doesn't it? Oh, and there's another chest down there. Got it. Oh, come on. Wow. Yeah, the fact that all the chests in this area are worthless. Unless, of course, you have the ability that lets you recover HP when you open a chest. But that fact is... It makes it hard to want to do anything in this area. Alright, Actually, I think Lamek's hideout should be over here. Yes, in fact, it is over here. I know that for a fact because I remember this route. So let's go see if he has any chicken stashed away in his tower. I think maybe one devilish, but it sure as hell isn't any 10% of all enemies killed. Because they'd be dropping it a lot more often than they have. It's just the same as the... the lifesteal and the soul steal. Okay, for some reason it won't let me scroll up or down in that menu. The lifesteal and the soul steal runes, they say that they have a 5% effect, but they are nowhere near absorbing 5% either of your max health, or the enemy's max health, or the damage you deal. So the percentages on those runes appear to be meaningless lies. And so in fact do the numbers on quite a few of the abilities in this game so far. Because right now, the HP absorption runes literally just absorb 1 HP each, regardless of how much damage you do or your health or the enemies. And I am disappointed to observe that there are, thus far... Oh, there's mana. Yeah, okay, see, that would have been really nice to give me some armor if I'd had that rune. But no chicken. Looks like the fastest way to proceed would be to go through here. And then use the teleporter. There's that one chest that didn't seem worth it. Yeah, no, Mantis Man, I don't think the descriptions actually accurately reflect the effects. Yep, I was afraid of that. Alright, so we need to go left, 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 and down. Huh? Okay, that's the worst of it over. Oh good, and some chicken. Some barrel chicken, so still not the item I took. Or not from the item I took, rather. Which is disappointing. Mantis Man, they just released a bunch of patch notes and they've had 5 days to update them. I can't imagine they've missed something as important as that. Alright, well, I guess we're done in this area for now. We, in fact, appear to have explored everything we can. Baconator, it's a new class they've added to this game. Tell you what, I'm glad I took the max HP boost. Yeesh. Baconator, he has the ability to heal himself by making stew. And he has a frying pan which innately sets enemies on fire when you hit them with it. Which is an incredibly good ability, and he can also reflect projectiles with his frying pan and turn them into fireballs. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird class, Baconator. Yeah, Jetpack, I guess you could just quote me out of context and make it seem like I'm obsessed with chicken. I don't know why you would ever want to do such a thing, though. Well, Baconator, those of us who aren't vegan are obsessed with chicken, maybe. And even then... even then, it's slightly debatable. Yeah, chicken is good. It is good, Cyramics, and it's very low fat, and it's pretty good for you. Believe me, I'm not knocking chicken. Make no mistake. Really, Jetpack? I'm surprised to hear that. Poultry is really good. Still need cutlets for curry. Yeah, Hunter. I usually use chicken breast for curry because it's boneless and it's easy to work with. Oh, come on. There. I don't know why I even bothered doing this. There. Well, now I don't have the slow fall ability to rely on. Oh, okay. All right, it looks like we have uninvited company. Sheesh. Oh, there's some chicken. And there's some more chicken. And some more chicken. Ha! Man, when it rains, it pours. Chicken. Yeah, Alapex, that enemy really throws you a curveball. I'm lucky I'm using the chef right now, that he can actually do something about those projectiles. Oh, you grew up with venison. Very interesting, Jetpack. You must have lived in a fairly rural area. I used to have access to venison when I lived in Connecticut with my parents, because they live out in the middle of nowhere. But you can't really get venison in urban Berlin. Except when a deer decides it's going to stand on the railroad tracks and get run over by a train. How do you prefer your chicken cooked, Jetpack? Do you like it moist and juicy or crispy and more firm? Well, Sokar, if you're looking for suggestions, you're at the right place. Also, is it just me, or did the music die somehow? Damn it. Oh, come on. You know what? Ah, blasted, I forgot. I wasn't expecting that thing to come alive quite so soon. I should have just healed. Ah, foolish of me. Well, that should fix the music not working, at least. Diva. That one's not so great. Your sticks, not stones, and you die in one hit. Amazing. Barbarian. Maybe we'll try the duelist and just try to loot a bunch of gold. Actually, $14.08, huh? Health and mana when entering a boss chamber. That's not really going to help us. Oh, whatever. I guess we'll go for a little bit of weapon crit, since that's all I can really afford. What? Okay. Now we're talking. Duelists deal the damage. Duelists are seriously classy soldiers because they can roll and do combos. They attack fast, hit far, and did I mention they can roll? But you really need to know how your bread and butts... What? You don't want to get stomped out there. If you're in the air, the saber does a swing. If you're on the ground, the saber does a lunge. Swings can transition into lunges, so if you attack just before you land, you can immediately launch another attack the moment you land. Okay. Oh, so this is going to play more like an actual Metroidvania character where you're using the short hop. You can do a combat roll. While rolling, you'll dodge all enemy attacks, plus you'll knock enemies back. Combat roll recharges quickly, so go crazy. If you're not rolling, you're not a duelist, you're a foolist. Oh. You can break out of your combat roll with a lunge. You can swing into a lunge, into a roll, into another lunge. Okay. Huh. Okay. Alright, I see it, I guess. Hunter, you've never heard of hummus? It's a Middle Eastern sort of a condiment. It's something that you usually spread on naan or crackers. It's made of a paste that you get from mashing garbanzo beans or chickpeas. They're the same thing, just different names for them. And you can usually find different flavors of it. Often it will have things added to it like garlic or hot peppers or things like that. It can be a little bit dry, so it helps to have something to drink if you're eating it, but it really isn't very... It's not too bad. Yeah, some people use it as a dip in the West, is the most common way that I seem to see it used. But other countries, other parts of the world, people spread it on naan or crackers or in pitas. It's pretty common. All right, let's see. So I want to take off Magnesis. And I want to put on Quenching. Alright, let's see. Yeah, Jin, probably on Nan or Pitas, I would imagine. Huh. Well, we got a potion, but we didn't get any armor out of it. Oh, and that didn't protect us at all. Well, that's great. Oh, Sir Matt II. Dwarfism. What else? Ambrosia. Or Charismatic. Well, none of these are going to do me any good. We'll try the Tiny Soldier. Well, it should make me a little harder to hit at the very least. Plus, the extra 48% gold won't hurt. Actually, though, what are we looking at for, Oh, wow, no wonder I'm so hungry. Actually, I think now is probably a good opportunity for us to find somebody to raid, which I think I'm going to do because I definitely need some dinner and some bed. Yes, you heard me. So I think actually what we're going to do is we are going to raid... We're going to raid Choosy, who is playing Dark Souls 3 for her very first time. And that promises to be an interesting experience, I think, for everybody involved. I think you guys will all probably appreciate that. So let's go. Let's go leave her a nice raid. And she will really appreciate this, guys. This is going to make her day. Thank you all so much for joining me this evening. I really appreciate everyone's company, everyone hanging out and chilling and putting up with me playing badly. And I look forward to seeing all of you next time. Take care, everybody.